I think well, we're back. Got something about wearing this Templar outfit when it's like 90 degrees out really making me sweat. But that's okay. All right, I think everybody's back. I don't know why that crashed, but everything on my end looked fine. Let's go full camera. All right. We are cooking again. We are cooking again. We're back. We're back. So, sorry about that, guys. Let's see where we're at on the Kickstarter. We're up to we've gotten 300? Oh my gosh, guys. Since I checked out, we're literally up to 300 more. This is insane. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Now we got to do 3 giveaways. All right. I said I'd do giveaways and I shall. I said I'd do giveaways and I shall. Day is going great. Day is going great, guys. I am so relieved and thrilled. That's how I feel. That blasting loud music in my ears. That is how I feel. Hope you're okay. Don't get struck by lightning. But yeah, guys, go play the demo yourself. Go check it out. Yeah, guys, we are only $1,400 from 50K. So. Who's the guy that narrated the trailer? He is a Sean Bean sound-alike voice actor. Let's get screen capture off, or we'll... Someone give this man $1,395. All right, first giveaway. We're doing 3 giveaways. Here it goes. All right. Doing some Ilmenite. Giving that away first. We're at 49% of the goal. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yes, guys. We're doing it. Even just a couple bucks, guys. Even just a couple bucks goes a long way. Can't contribute to my own project. Lame. That's true, Mr. Kitten. That's a good point. If we get to 4,700, I will do 4 winners. Right now, we've got 3 winners lined up. So if somebody wants to make the next donation, we'll do more. These numbers are climbing. Numbers are climbing fast. Let's see. Did it get any more? Nothing yet. Still waiting. All right, I'm going to do the giveaway now. Let's check. Still at the same amount. Okay. Let's do it. First Ilm Night winner is LawmanCon. Message Roblox for that reward. Second winner is Zorok7. Congratulations. Third winner is Matt's Pro. Congrats. And the fifth winner is IV. Congrats, guys. More gameplay, but of course.
The multiplayer world war is present.
Go to the Kickstarter. Pledge as much as you can. If you won the reward, go message Roblox. Everything's in progress, guys. $1,000 Rammer Easter eggs, at least. Oh yeah, I know what I want to do. We don't have to just sit here. We actually have a lot of videos we can watch. First, IGN. Their videos continue to climb. Make sure to give this game a like. This video a like. Or some content farming, man. We gotta get this thing viral.
That is run by the players. This is a really cool concept, and I'm really excited for this game, and that's why I'm making this video, because their Kickstarter campaign has started today. Let me know.
Oh, wait.
Apollo, what's up, guys? How's it going? And today we've got some exciting news. This is a quick announcement video about Lionhearts. This is a persistent medieval world that is run by the players. This is a really cool concept, and I'm really excited for this game, and that's why I'm making this video, because their Kickstarter campaign has started today. And I really want to show some support. Why? Because I want to play the game. All right, I want to lead a bunch of nerds into battle fighting in the Crusades. So this is a game set in the Crusades. Again, it's like a persistent. If you guys ever played Persistent Kingdoms or Persistent World in Bannerlord, or Mountain Blade. It's like that, but so much more. A standalone epic game that you can get immersed in, where the players run the show. The players do the diplomacy. They declare war. They do they're in charge of everything is run by the players, and it just looks so fun and so immersive. Now, these guys who are making Lionhearts, they made Lionhearts in Roblox. If you guys remember, years back, I did some events in Roblox, and those were really popular and they were really fun. But they wanted to shift. They want to shift over to their own standalone game, so they don't have the guide rails, right? Or not really guide rails, but barriers from Roblox. They want to be able to expand out of that, make the game bigger, and they've worked on it for years. So the concept is well thought out. So they just they have to make it in a new engine, the Unreal Engine. So the Kickstarter has launched. There's a link to it in the video description. Please check it out because these guys are awesome. I've known them for years. They're super passionate. They have been through so much, and they do not. At one point, their office caught fire. It's been a long journey for them, and I'm really excited for them, and I'm excited for this game. So I really appreciate it if you check out their Kickstarter. Now, what we're going to check out today, they have come out with a cinematic trailer, which is so sick. If this trailer doesn't get you hype, then nothing will. I mean, honestly. And then we're going to look at some actual gameplay footage. Now, this, of course, is pre-alpha, very, very early footage, but it's going to give you a taste of what to expect for the final, the final game.
Yeah, it did.
So yeah, and we're going to talk a little bit about the game, about what it has to offer in case this is, completely new to you. I also did a podcast episode, like a Q&A.
Hey, that's me!
With Colton, one of the creators of Lionhearts, and he goes over, what he hopes to get out of this game. So I'll have that linked down in the video.
Who's that guy?
Also
his beard is
all
way
their
shorter
social
than
media,
mine.
So if you want to learn more about the game or even ask questions, they're very active on there, and they'll answer your questions. So with that out of the way, let's check out this trailer. I'm not going to commentate over it. I'm just going to play it for you guys. Enjoy.
Well, we've seen this many times, but the end sequence.
What is a crusader, if not a servant who refuses to forget what he fights for the memory of who he was, and the hope of who he might still become. Now is the time to take up your cross, to answer the call, and fulfill your destiny.
Epic.
Not beautiful. I mean, I really loved how they didn't shy away from the Christian themes, mostly because it's a Crusader game. I mean, religion has a big part in this game, so it was, I really liked the trailer. I think that was a beautiful cinematic. Now, of course, it's a cinematic trailer. It's not a gameplay trailer, but I think it's really well made, and I love that, again, they didn't shy away from the Christian themes and what Crusaders were fighting for. So now what I want to do, guys, is show you some exclusive gameplay of Lionhearts. Now, keep in mind, this is super early gameplay, pre-alpha. It's still a work in progress, but hopefully this gives you a taste of what to expect, the kind of style that they're going for when they actually release the game fully. Now, as you can tell, it is infinitely better than the Roblox version. I mean, that's not really saying much because Roblox looks like, blocky Legos, but it looks fantastic. It really does pull you in. It's like realistic, but not hyper realistic. And it really does look immersive so far. So I'm excited to see them continue to build on this and make more castles and even vegetation and weapons and everything. So so far it looks really good. And while this is playing in the background, I do want to run down the core mechanics of this game, because maybe you came across this video without really knowing like what this game is. Maybe you've never heard of this game. And keep in mind, you can go to my older video where I do a Q&A about the game and learn more there, or just go to the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter has everything, guys. It has everything.
That's so
that
funny.
You want to know about the game. And speaking of the Kickstarter, they do have limited time donor rewards where you can earn exclusive titles, land, and prestige. So check out those rewards. So if you want to be a part of, supporting this game early on, you definitely can get some cool rewards. So when the game, is playable and you can actually get on and play, you'll have some cool bonuses and perks and everything like that. Nothing pay to win, of course. but some cool titles and weapons, and definitely check out their perks because they've got some cool stuff. But their major focus here is a player-driven world. They want to create a world that, the kings are players, the dukes are players, the priests are players, the merchants are players. All decisions are made by players. So there's no like NPC events or anything like that where, wars are just declared because the game says so. Everything, diplomacy is player-driven. They've done it. They've been doing it for years on Roblox. It works. They've proven it, and now they're moving it over to their own game, and they're gonna have unlimited. They're gonna have less restraints from the Roblox engine. They're also really respecting the historical time period. They aim for an authentic experience in the 12th century medieval world. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but there's going to be no scripted events. All player control, the politics, the warfare, the trade, the diplomacy, even ruling the Holy Land. And keep in mind, there's going to be many different factions. You're going to have, Catholic factions, Orthodox factions. You're going to have Muslim factions that you can all join. And
sorry, Michael.
For the Holy Land. It's going to be insane. There's real estate ownership. So players can rule unique, one-of-a-kind properties in a world where properties such as manors, cities, churches, castles, and more are finite. So, like I said, you can fight for Jerusalem. You can't just build another Jerusalem. You fight for it. There's limited territory, just like real life. Battles will have real consequences and actively shape the world. Again, battling for certain territories and locations. It's going to be a persistent open world. So Lionhearts will contain a single persistent open world where servers are stitched together in a seamless shared experience. Every location will exist in only one instance, no server hopping or loading screens required. Supply and demand will be shaped by a scarcity of resources. Each fief will be unique and owned by a single individual. So all these servers will basically work together to create this massive world that is intertwined. So religion in the world of Lionhearts is vital to the functioning of every kingdom. Religion acts as a class to support societal ties between kingdoms, and it provides a place for education, research, and alternative power structures. So you can go in and actually become the Pope. Or like the main religious leader. So you start as the clergy, right? You start as maybe a deacon, and then you become a priest, and then you become a bishop, and then you become, it just keeps going and going. If you want to put in the time, you can do that. And even in their Roblox game, they held like mass. They would do mass in the Roblox game. So the religion aspect is going to be a lot of fun. And to continue on that point, that's also true for military and trade. All these different, you have different branches.
I was way too hot to keep that outfit on.
That you'll be able to, climb up the ladder. You start as a squire or maybe a men-at-arms, or even lower, maybe just like a peasant, and you work your way up to become a knight. Or you might even take a little bit of a religious path as well and become like a Templar or a warrior monk. You will also gather resources in this game. So players will cut down forests, mine for ore in dark caverns, and forage for herbs in dense woodlands. Resources have varied rarities and limited supply, making them a point of contention among rival kingdoms. So obviously, if you control a very powerful, rich mine, other kingdoms are going to want a taste of that, and you're going to be fighting over it. So not only are you fighting for the Holy Land, but of course, you're also fighting for resources. Now, one of the biggest takeaways, like if there's one thing I want you to remember about this game, is the shadow tasking system.
Thank you.
We're going to be creating. This is never
Ryder,
been
for the
done. At least
comment.
I haven't
Appreciate
seen
it.
So when you create a player in the server and you log off, your character doesn't just vanish. He'll kind of go into like NPC mode, where your character you can tell it to do tasks. So maybe you're a baker, right? Well, your character will continue baking while you're offline. He won't be as efficient. He won't be as effective when you are online. So it's a shadow system where your character's still gonna be working. That's because in many of these games where it's player driven, and if players have to walk, life happens and you have to step away from the game, your character will still be contributing to the kingdom There's going to be a feudal sandbox, so players can control fiefs as lords and levy taxes. They can build cities and lease property to fellow players. These landlords can hold and manage their territory as they please. They can customize and upgrade farms, homes, or defenses to better fortify themselves, earn additional income, and showcase their power. So there's going to be a lot of control. As you level up your character and you gain more control, more power, you're going to have more responsibilities, but it's going to make you more powerful too. It's just, there's a lot. It's a sandbox, guys. There's so much you can do. There's also going to be skirmishes in the game, so players will battle alongside friends in various ways, such as raiding caravans, stealing enemy resources, or sabotaging their defenses. So even if there's not a big war going on or a big battle or event, you can take part in these smaller skirmishes and get, quench your thirst for blood. I mentioned this earlier, but you can conquer Jerusalem. Players will conquer the Holy Land with their kingdom on the warpath to Jerusalem. Obviously, Jerusalem, it's the holy city. You want to take it for your own. And I mentioned this a little bit before, but you can become a king, guys. You can become a king of an entire kingdom, an entire faction of players. But you have to earn it through politics and war. The most ambitious player will rise to the top to become the sole ruler of a massive kingdom of subjects. So those are the core mechanics of the game. They have more. Again, you can see more information on their Kickstarter. And the reality of it is this game obviously needs funding. This is an ambitious game. And if this is something that you're interested in and you have the resources, you want to throw a couple bucks, you want to throw a lot of bucks, that's up to you. Please, at the very least, check out the Kickstarter and look at it and see if this is something that you want to play, because I'm certainly going to donate to the Kickstarter. I'm certainly going to do what I can to support the game, because this is something that I truly am interested in, and I think it could be a lot of fun and could be very unique. And just like all over, like there's just so much. It's a sandbox. There's so much you can do in this. So I think it's very possible, and I think this is a great team of guys. Like I said, they've been working on the Roblox version for many years, and they've never given up. And they've been through so much strife and challenges, and they continue to just never give up on this project. So they are definitely going to. If they have the funds, they are going to make it regardless, no matter what challenges come their way. So I'm excited to see how this progresses and the future of this game. I will continue to cover it, and as soon as I can play it, I will certainly be making some videos on it. But that's about it, guys. Let me know what you think about the game too, if there's any concerns or anything, because I think the devs will be in the comments answering questions and stuff. So again, let me know what you think. Check out the Kickstarter. Thank you guys so much for your time, and I'll see you next time.
IGN. Ooh, a new video.
Big news, everyone. So, as a Bannerlord player myself, one of the biggest things that have been in Bannerlord multiplayer is the persistent multiplayer mods, where players control and drive the whole world. Well, there is a game in development that is trying to achieve exactly this type of gameplay.
Wow.
And it's called Lionhearts, and it's developed by Credencio Studios, the creators of Lionhearts Crusade in Roblox. This upcoming title aims to simulate a persistent medieval world, deeply grounded in the politics, warfare, and religion of the 12th century Third Crusade. And the world will unfold through the choices of the players. There will be some gameplay in the background where you will see me walking around as a Templar, and that is from a visual demo that I had access to, and this shows kind of a little bit of a graphical style that they are going for, which I really enjoy because it's not hyper realistic, but it's still realistic.
Oh yeah, I gotta like the video.
Is really good, because if it's too hyper realistic, then it just becomes
guys, go and like this video. This creator is a small growing channel. He needs all the support he can get. Go like this video.
But you're probably wondering, how does the gameplay even work? Like what do you do? So there will pretty much be 3 different pillars that you can rise and rank up through in the game.
I don't even know how we got this footage.
Where players will earn glory through battle by joining a retinue within a kingdom or a military order, such as the Knights Templar. Rise through the ranks, eventually becoming...
This is like
lord of your
prototype
own
footage. I don't
land.
even know how he got
And then
this.
as you can see here on the screen right now, there's these 3 different branches, and the military one, we have to use the XP point in Game of Favor to rank up each rank, which I think is also really cool.
Oh,
And
you
then
can
have
open that in the
trade,
demo.
where players can choose between 66 different professions, become skilled artisans, and perfect their craft to lead their very own guild company.
That's so
And then
funny.
you have the last branch, which is religion, where players can devote their time and talents to the religious orders and join the clergy of their religion with their own church or mosque and parish of followers. And all of this will happen on a single persistent open world where servers are stitched together into seamless cells. Every location will exist in only one instance, there's no server hopping, supply and demand will be real. Each fief will be unique and owned by players, which is insane. The players will also run the economy, the politics, the diplomacy, and warfare. History is literally for us, the players, to write. This is also a really cool thing, is that whenever you log off or you go offline, your character will still be in the world, but as a shadow. So players will have the ability to assign tasks to their character's offline shadow in order to gather resources or craft items or maintain their fief while away. Or if you're a soldier, maybe your soldier will patrol around the area. And I think that is really cool because it doesn't mean that you have to sit there and grind 24/7 and you log off, maybe you got some new tools, or maybe you got a new level today, you log off, and your guy will do whatever you assign him to do. So you'll still be...
This guy's
getting
awesome.
XP, and you can still, when you're back, maybe even have enough XP to get to the next level, which I think is really cool. I think one thing that could very quickly kill off this game is if it becomes extremely sweaty. It has to be accessible to multiple different types of players, because if it's only sweaty players, then it becomes very toxic very fast, which I don't think is good. You can also, there's different types of battles you can have. You can have skirmishes, you can raid caravans, you can steal enemy resources, you can sabotage defenses, and for a bigger battle that's gonna come up. So you there's so many jobs that people will do, and you really have to work together with different players. Maybe you will have a Discord server for your kingdom and things like that, or maybe there will just be VoIP in game. I need this lord and this group of soldiers to go out there and sabotage their defenses. I need you guys to go and take away some of their resources and food, because we're going to attack them in about 2 hours. Things like that, and I think that is so cool. So again, going back to the basics, how do you progress? The core gameplay loop is pretty much that you will be gaining favor. Everything you do, you'll be gaining favor, and once favor has been gained, you can spend it in the favor tree, which I showed earlier, which has the 3 different paths. And you'll be able to ascend up the social hierarchy in either military, trade, or religion. So the planned kingdoms that
Go like this video, guys.
Game are the Armenian Principality of Cilicia, Eastern Roman Empire aka Byzantines, Komnenian Empire of Cyprus, Ayyubid Sultanate of Egypt, Seljuk Sultanate of Rome, Abbasid Caliphate of Baghdad, Kingdom of Jerusalem, Kingdom of England / Angevin Empire, Principality of Antioch, Holy Roman Empire, Kingdom of France, Zengid Atbagid of Mosul, Kingdom of Sicily, and the military orders are Knights Templar, Knights Hospitalier, Teutonic Order,
Based.
Nisari Ismaili Imamat of Alamut / Order of Assassins, which is sick. Okay, all that is sick. I love all the choices. So I'm just gonna explain really quick the top levels of each tree. And I'm gonna start with the military. So the military of each kingdom is the branch that concerns warfare and most of politics. The following is the military hierarchy within each kingdom, which is operated and structured in a decentralized manner. So you have the monarch. The monarch is sole overlord of the entire kingdom.
Dude, this guy did his
Are
research.
their vassals.
This guy really
The
researched all the
monarch
info
belongs
we
to
had
the
out. That's
diplomacy
impressive.
skill tree and control the capital.
I'm really
duchy.
impressed.
The monarch has their own national retinue, which by default, new military enlistees in the kingdom are part of. And then you have the duke. Dukes own duchies and have their own retinue and lords' retinues as vassals. Dukes can also start rebellions against the monarch of a capital duchy or betray them for a rival monarch after being conquered in exchange for keeping their duchy. So it's already there from explaining the 2 highest titles of monarch and then duchy. You can already see that there's so much political play that can be done. It's absurd. This whole thing is going to be chaotic, and I'm all for it. Then you have the lord. Lords can start and lead a retinue and can own a lordship of land within a duchy. A lord's retinue is his personal army, called to fight for him and his duke or monarch when the time comes.
Dude, this guy's doing like a
Lord's
better job
retinue
explaining
is a
my
great
game than
place
me.
To gather friends under
That's
one
so
banner
funny.
to fight alongside one another for a common goal. And a retinue is created by a lord and is comprised of a group of retainers or attendant enlistees. It is made up of a large group of knights, sergeants, men-at-arms, squires, and pages, which are also the other lower tiers of that military tree. So as you climb up, you will become a lord, and then you can have your own little army that you can control. And then we're going to talk about trade. Trade is the backbone of everything involving Lionheart's economy and commerce. Through trade, players can become wealthy influencers of world affairs, lead massive guilds, or accrue personal wealth, land, and title. A trade in itself is a specific skill, job, or guild type that is done to acquire, refine, or use up resources in the game world. And at the top of the list, you have Trade Master. The Trade Master is the highest obtainable position within the trade hierarchy. There can only be one Trade Master per trade.
This is
in the
real.
world. The Trade Master regulates an entire trade's market prices. Magnate, which is under Trade Master.
This guy gets it. This guy gets how cool this game idea is.
Per trade. Magnates can vote for a global trade master among their fellow magnates intra-kingdom, which is insane. You kind of have to you have to do a political play to even become the trade master, you know? But then you can all work together, and you have a friend group, and you kind of hijack, kind of as like a group, you hijack the trade, you know? And if a lot of people from one kingdom are able to do that, you know, when they kind of work together, they can almost hijack and backstab a whole kingdom. And then you have patrician under that. Patricians can start and lead their own guild and guild building. They can own land or private property. And guilds within the world of Lionhearts, there are 14 guilds.
We are watching Bannerlord's biggest threat just arrived, and it's multiplayer Lionhearts, this video that just got uploaded. Need your support, guys, so please leave a like and comment. You did a better job explaining my game than I could.
With its own mechanics and requirements. For example, a bladesmith will be able to craft swords, polearms, sickles, and more through the use of a forge that only their guild can access. This gives a whole new meaning to an open world roleplay where an entire career in a given trade can be established by any player. The available guild types are Fine Crafts Guild, Woodworking Guild, Administrative Guild, Culinary Guild, Tailoring Guild, Hospitalry Guild, Leatherworking Guild, Metalworking Guild, Masonry Guild, Maritime Guild, Innkeepers Guild, Alchemical Guild, Apothecary Guild, and Engineering Guild. And I'm going to also list a few of the jobs that you can have within these guilds, and there's usually 3 to 8 jobs within each of these guilds. For example, Innkeeper, Sailor, Farmer, Blacksmith, Bard, Tavern Keeper, Hunter, Beekeeper, Butcher, Tax Collector, etc., etc. Now let's jump over to religion. So religion in the world of Lionhearts is vital to the functioning of every kingdom. Religion acts as a class to support societal ties between kingdoms, as well as provides a place for education, research, and alternate power structures. And there will be 4 main religions in Lionhearts. There will be the Catholics, the Orthodox, Shia Islam, and Sunni Islam. So at the top of the religion tree, you have Patriarch. The Patriarch is the leader of a religion. They declare ordinances for the entire religion through a canonical skill tree. They hold their own unconquerable religious seat. Under him, you have the Archbishop. The Archbishop regulates dioceses within a kingdom.
This isn't in the demo. This is all on the website, guys.
Cathedral and religious center directly serves both the monarch and
this is
the
all in the website, guys.
Bishops can start and lead
So
their
if
own
you read through the
dioceses.
Lionhearts
Bishops can
website,
start
you
and
can
lead
get
their
all this
own
info. This
dioceses
guy just
within
did
a
his
duchy,
research.
operate
All this
and
info
own
is
a
public.
lesser cathedrals and church buildings within a duchy. A diocese is made up of priests, monks, deacons, acolytes, and laymen. A diocese is formed when a priest becomes eligible for bishop by reaching the next tier of the religious favor tree. There are several methods to become a bishop. 1. An archbishop or patriarch may bestow a diocesan grant by church authority to an eligible priest. Or 2, a wealthy priest can petition to establish a new diocese, resulting in a foundation of diocese if accepted. So, you're wondering, well, what does the religion thing really matter? Because there are prayers in game. So, praying is a feature where a player can learn unique historical and religious prayers to give passive and active buffs. A player can progress its character by memorizing and learning real prayers from scripture and religious texts. Beyond that, as an educational and spiritual practice, players can take out these prayers in their personal lives to use whenever they feel fit. So this is where the religious people really come into power, is that as a kingdom, you kind of have to be on the good side so you can learn these prayers for your kingdom and you can get these buffs for resource gathering.
That's so funny. At some point, he's going to start saying stuff about the game Myth doesn't know. So true.
Then that becomes kind of bad because you lose that. And what if the other religions don't accept you? Or the other religions
I love this
buy
guy.
it,
This guy's
or the
awesome.
kingdoms buy the religions in with like trade and all. You're kind of a little bit effed over because you don't have those buffs. So when one enters the religious hierarchy as well, it comes with bonuses as well as drawbacks. Committed sins give a minor debuff to the player, which must then be cleansed at a confession. The more sins, the higher the consequence on the player. So now I pretty much read the core gameplay, and it's a lot. They are planning to do a lot of things, and it's really brave. Let's see if they can actually pull it off, because this is a lot. And to have this work as well, that is, how do you even do that? I don't know. That's pretty much it. I explained some of the gameplay here. The developers might watch this video.
That's your
if there's
health,
anything you
stamina,
wanna say, or any
and
questions you
defense
wanna bring
bar.
up, or anything that you want to see maybe in the game. Leave it in the comments below. I'm also really curious to see what you guys think in general of this game. And if you want to support this game, there will be a Kickstarter link
Team
for
Killer.
the Kickstarter campaign in the description and in the pinned comment below. And that's pretty much it. And I'll see you guys another time.
This guy's awesome. This guy is fucking awesome.
Big news.
Get some more comments and likes for this guy, people. This dude did an exceptional job. Did an exceptional job. Wow. Really nice. Give that guy a sub. Oh my gosh, somebody's streaming our game right now. Lionhearts COVID-19 Street Project. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Recently uploaded. Nice. Very nice. Let's look at hold on, let's check the Kickstarter. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the number just went up. You see that? We just got another 300. So that means 3 more giveaways, guys. Three more giveaways, guys. Sí, puedo hablar un poquito en español, pero es no mucho. No es mucho. Pero puedo probar. Eso es un nuevo juego medieval y es muy especial porque es muy diferente de los otros juegos Y es importante es importante ir al página de Kickstarter porque necesito muchos dineros por ese juego. Hoy tenemos muchos dineros también y es muy importante. Por favor, un regalo de ti para esto Kickstarter. Es muy especial. Gracias por la consideración. Gracias. I can take a look at the Twitch bot. Oh, it's inactive. Damn. Activate cloud bot. I think it's just broken. Okay, try now. There we go. It should be fixed. Gracias, Enrique. Mi español es muy mal, pero es posible porque hablo italiano mejor, más mejor. Es posible hablar un poquito de español. Practico cada día. Gracias a todos por los regalos para el Kickstarter. Hey, babe, I didn't realize my Spanish was this good. I have not tried to speak Spanish in a long time. And sometimes you practice for a bit and then you realize, oh, it's all coming back. My Spanish is like, I can actually form sentences. Thank you, King Richard III, for the sub. En Argentina se va a poder jugar este juegazo. No comprendo juegazo. Un momento. Oh. Juegazo means great game. Sí, es posible porque el juego es su Steam y el juego ahora es su Kickstarter es Libra. Es Libra. Su Kickstarter puedas jugar el juego ahora con questo link. Con eso link. Quindi keep slipping Italian and es posible jugar aquí. So, juegas el juego aquí. Juegas el juego aquí. Don't try Portuguese. I will not be able to do it. Okay, we're going to pick these winners. Although, did Twitch fix? Yeah, Protolut, you should try just YouTube. Winner is NWA Classic is the first winner. And the second winner is Protolut. And the third winner, the final winner, I do speak Irish. How did you know? That's a true language I speak. I bleeding speak the Irish, and I'm bleeding good at it. It took me 33 years to learn Irish, but I finally did it. I'm a true Irish man with a red beard. All right, those are the winners, guys. I do speak German. Oh, mein Deutsch, mein Deutsch brauchs Zeit. Ist, mein Deutsch ist no, is nicht gut. Nicht gut. Maybe in like 5 years, my German will be speakable at the rate I learn. Um, we are at 49K. We just need one more K. Put us on over the top. Let's look at some of these comments. Oh, that's from my mom. Nothing better than your mom supporting you. Bro is yappering. Oh, wait, I missed some of these chats. Oh, yeah, I want to watch this. Well, I'll watch it later, actually. Counting down to liftoff. Let's see if what's on Twitter. Let's see if there's any. Pixelate Apollo just subscribed. Oh, Pixel's watching. That's awesome. Hey, man. We loved your video, man. It was great. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm on Twitter. I'm watching my own stream in my own stream. That's pretty meta. That is pretty meta. I'm pretty sure this is Portuguese. It's cool, man. Oh, we just got another huge donation, guys. We just went up to 49,275. We are very close. We are very close, guys, to getting to that 50K. I don't think I can stop streaming until we get to 50K, because when we get to 50K, I'm about to do a massive giveaway. So even though I'm tired, I've been working nonstop, trying to get this thing out. I think we're gonna have to keep streaming until we get this. Guys, oh my gosh, we're getting tons of donations. This is insane. 128 backers already. That's nuts. On day one. That is nuts. And I think we just got up another 200, so we're going to have to do another 2 giveaways. We'll do more Ilmenite. Why not? Dude, Pixel's in the... Oh my gosh, Pixel's in the freaking chat. That's awesome. Hey, dude. Okay, we've got a very special thing going on here. We have a very special guest joining us right now. Pixelate Apollo, he's here.
Yo,
The GOAT.
I had to mute your stream. I was like, "How is there 2 of you?"
Oh, that's no, that's funny. Yeah, you definitely have to do that, man. This has been crazy. We're getting there. We are like $725 away from being halfway, which is just nuts. So
Yeah, that's crazy. It was cool to check it today and see like already 40,000 raised. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, we got to
That's
40
pretty big.
we got to 40 in like 2 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So we've been, because we had a bunch. We were coordinating everybody to donate right on the dot when we opened. So I was expecting a big flood, but like right away. But I wasn't expecting it to just keep piling up throughout the day, like it has. Like I was hoping for that, obviously. But IGN found our video.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of people reaching out to them, and they posted the trailer. It's at 10K views now, which is pretty good for them. And they post a lot, but like so many of those videos are like name recognition brands and stuff. So like having something that's just totally out of the blue catch fire there is huge.
Yeah, I thought when I first saw that, I thought you guys were talking like you had it planned. I don't know how that works.
They like apparently they like pride themselves on finding your trailer. I was expecting in like the next couple weeks, okay, they'll post it. But I think our team like really made an effort to reach out to them today and like see if they could get it.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I was like, my heart was racing when I saw that, because that was insane.
Yeah.
That was really good. But dude, we loved your video. We just watched it on stream. And then we watched this other dude's video, like a smaller channel, 8K, and he did such a deep dive. I was like, man, this guy's explaining my game better than I than I could. He was like going.
Did that
He was
came
like,
out today?
yeah, I can send it to you.
Yeah.
It was really good. I was very impressed by just like, and like I'd never met him. Like I'd never like I was like, how does he's like saying I don't even know if that's public information. But he
That's
was
crazy.
yeah, no, he deep dived
That's
the
cool.
website, and like our website it has a ton of really good info. So let me actually yeah, man. But thank you so much for the video and the shout outs and all that.
Yeah, hey, well, like I said in the video, I just hope this happens because it's something that looks really promising and
Yeah, man.
Bannerlord's biggest threat. Man.
That's a great thumbnail and title, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that reminds me of Total War Killer.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's like a
Yeah.
great one.
Yeah, well,
And I think he like watched all our videos too, because like we have a bunch of videos I made on all the systems and stuff. And so he must have been like studying, and I'm just happy like anybody who puts stuff out today, because we were gonna have the demo earlier to send to people, but then it just got done in the nick of time. So now the demo's out, you
Yeah.
can play it. But obviously we couldn't send it to other YouTubers and stuff. So I'm thinking there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the next few days, hopefully made.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. It's because I didn't know how this was gonna turn out, when you were telling me about the Kickstarter and stuff, and it's cool to see some good, good support.
Yeah, man, this is massive. This is absolutely massive.
And you're less than 1,000 away from 100 or 50.
I know, and we've gotten a few
the first
grand just
day.
in like the last hour. So I've been kind of watching it go up. It's fun to just like wait for the ticker to go up, and then be like, oh, when is this gonna stop? And yeah, man, it's awesome. It's really important to get that Kickstarter Projects We Love badge. There's a lot of weird stuff on the front page, like this Crimson After Hours game, but they like, even if you go to the game section, every single one of them has this Projects We Love badge.
Yeah.
So we're not getting promoted at all from Kickstarter itself right now.
Right.
And so I think hopefully by tomorrow we will get that. Like the first one that doesn't have
What are the requirements for that?
You kind of have to you have to raise a lot within a short amount of time. So you have to raise, like this game doesn't have it. It's 180% funded, but it's only a $750 goal. So I think if you raise 100% of your goal in like the first 24 to 48, 30 or 72 hours, it's very good. If you have a lot of engagement like we have, it's very good. So I don't even think the algorithm's like recognized us yet. I think they want to see like how much you can do naturally before they start picking you up. Like there's a Hoy. Yeah. So I'm like pretty optimistic that we're gonna hit the afterburners soon and really go to like go into the stratosphere here, because like some of our I mean like 100K is good. It keeps the project going, but like we really would like to hit some of these stretch goals. Which I got on the screen now, but
Right.
we got a bunch of micro goals and then some hidden goals that we'll reveal more about once we reach the highest one. Hopefully we do. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a long 30 days. Or maybe short. I don't know. Maybe it'll go by fast.
No, even if it's it'll probably go by slow. Just because of the nature of it. But yeah, it's gonna be a long 30 days, but hopefully it just keeps climbing and you guys reach, some big goals.
Right. Yeah, man, but I'm just super excited and grateful for you and making the content.
No, I'm again, like I think it looks awesome, and so if I can be a part of helping that out, I'm be happy to. So Um, yeah. So yeah, I won't crash the stream any longer. Just hopping in, saying hi.
No, you're not. You're making the stream.
Yeah.
You're making it. This is the highlight. So
Yeah.
no worries, and we'll chat again soon, I'm sure.
All right, man. Take it easy. Try not to stay up too late.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
already
sure it's
running
been a
off of
long, like 48 hours.
like 5 hours of sleep and like pure adrenaline and
Nerves, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's at a good start. So hopefully, just like we said, hopefully it just keeps climbing.
yeah, man. I really appreciate you.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Yep.
I'll talk to you later. All right. See you.
All right, see ya. Well, that was special guest Pixelated Apollo joining us. And we just got another donation. We are only $575 away, guys. Oh my gosh. That's insane. So now I got to do 4 Illinois giveaway. Wow. Guys, just put a couple bucks in. Goes a long way. Wow, guys, that is insane. It just keeps going. Protolet won twice. That's so funny. That is so funny. Congrats to the winners, guys. That's really funny. Thank you for the follow, Exhalo. Is anyone streaming the demo? Well, I tried to earlier, but my stream crashed. We are very close, guys. Guys, who wants to get us to this $58,000 tier? Protolet won twice. That last giveaway. We are moving, guys. Oh man, this has just been a crazy day. This has just been crazy. This has been really nuts, guys. I could get some music on. Some Lionhearts music. Let's see who else has got a few more bucks to give. I think we can get it there. Maybe we're on trending. Gosh, there's a lot of games that are on here. Oh, here we are. Sweet. All right, guys. I am going to keep the stream on, but I need to make a couple calls. Very busy day. So when we hit our next goal, which is 49,500, I'll do another giveaway. And when we hit 50,000, I am doing a massive giveaway, which is going to be a cast Damascus weapon. Well, we ought to celebrate. We all got to celebrate. Past Damascus giveaway. I am going to give out a cast Damascus weapon. All right, I'm just gonna be muted, but we will stay in. Actually, I guess we will watch. I wanted to watch that last video, so we'll put that up. And I have not seen this one yet.
You were not born for war. Not for blood, nor for glory. You were born to till the earth, to shape iron, to build a life from quiet things.
Calling all Seljuks, Crusaders, Abbasids, and Byzantines, because what we have here is nothing short of an upcoming masterpiece. This is Lionhearts, a player-driven, feudal MMORPG taking place in the Holy Land during the Third Crusade, that aims to bring you an open medieval world where every player's choices shape history and the world around them. Thanks to collaborating with Credential Studios, I'm so happy to be able to give you this preview of the game already now, and if you want to see this game truly come alive after having watched this video, then make sure to join the Kickstarter by using my link below. Now that sounds incredible, but Andy, you say, is this really possible, coming from an indie studio at that? Well, here's the thing, my friend. This studio, baptized Credential Studios in the year of our Lord 2020, has already done it. In Roblox, where for the past 7
Epic
years,
plug.
this studio of 3 passionate developers have created, maintained, and expanded a massive community in the game's grandest experience yet. A game which has amassed over 6 million plays and over 110,000 favorites. The Lionhearts of today will of course not be made in Roblox. In fact, it will be made in Unreal Engine 5, with all of the visual and mechanical bells and whistles that enables. But the fact that the groundwork for how the game's systems will work has already been made and proven to work for hundreds of thousands, if not millions of players, is honestly a massive feather in the cap for this team, which makes this so much more real already now. So then, Third Crusade and a feudal MMORPG. What are the specifics? Why should you want to jump into Lionhearts and back this project? Let's get down to the basics. Lionhearts is a feudal simulator MMORPG, but what does this mean? It means that here, you can take on the role you want, be it as a soldier, a trader, or other types of careers like the clergy, and then ascend through a tiered system of guilds and hierarchies, all made up of other players. There are 16 planned factions in total to choose from, including the Kingdom of Jerusalem, the Principality of Antioch, the Byzantine Empire, the Sultanate of Ayyubid, the Abbasid Dynasty, the Seljuk Sultanate of Rum, holy orders like the Order of the Templars, Hospitallers, and Teutonic Knights, and even the Order of Assassins. And as a member of these factions, every player has a role, even to the point of becoming king. And depending on your role, you will be able to make world-influencing choices like going to war or making peace agreements. You see, the thing about Lionhearts is that there are no pre-scripted events. As the team has already accomplished in the Roblox version, players are able to dynamically be and do what they want within this system, following any of the 4 religions present in the game, being able to choose which lord and king you serve, where you can own your own manor houses, rule cities, become bishops of churches, lords of castles, and more. But this world is not infinite, and that's part of the fun. Places like cities offer a specific, historically inspired space where unique housing and property is indeed finite, given to players of special rank and status. In other words, it's up to you to work your way up in the system depending on who you want to be. Of course, if you wish to be a mercenary or bandit or caravan raiders and work outside of civilized society, you may do that as well. The core theme of Lionhearts, inspired as it is by games like Crusader Kings, Stronghold Crusader, and Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, is that player freedom is fundamental, while allowing for player-led control of politics, warfare, trade, and diplomacy in the Holy Land. The goal is therefore to use the least amount of NPC characters as possible, ideally to the point where players make up every person you meet. Another major feature is the devs' approach to the game as well, as incorporating player feedback is massive to them in terms of improvements and making a game you actually want to play and immerse yourself in, which they have proven already with years of updates for their past projects. However, one completely unique feature Lionhearts proudly offers is the so-called shadow tasking system. Listen to this. Say your character is a baker. When you play, you're trying to make delicious food, make some money for trading, while perhaps trying to work your way
That's
up the
such old
Trader's Guild
footage. That's so
system and
funny.
maybe
He's
gain
using
some
a
influence in
pickaxe.
society. But at some point, you have to log off, of course, because, well, I guess humans have to sleep. But with the shadow tasking system, your in-game character keeps on working on a task you have given them, like say, continue making baked goods. While that can be their primary task, you can also set a secondary task, for example, like help defending the city walls as a militia soldier in the event of an enemy siege while you're logged off. This not only allows for the continuation of a world that feels alive because player characters actually remain present, but it also means that instead of NPCs doing tasks that don't matter, shadow players are actual characters in the game that symbolizes real people. To me, that sounds awesome, and I can't wait to see what this system looks like in action, especially because players will be able to set preset personalities and responses for their characters, which other players can then interact with while you're away. What I'm really looking forward to is seeing this game come alive, especially because of how successful it's been in Roblox already. For example, after a massive multi-faction war, players and their kings and negotiators actually came together to draw up a multilateral peace agreement, ending a long-standing war that had ravaged each faction. Lionheart's gameplay loop is based on 3 core
There is
pillars,
civilian
namely
stuff. Yeah, he's about to talk about it.
Ascend, and Acquire. Favor is a reward and currency system in Lionhearts and replaces more traditional experience points. You can earn this through military service, economic contributions, and religious devotion. After gaining favor within your favor tree, you can ascend the various branches of military, trade, and religion, gaining new roles, perks, advantages, and skills. This allows you to acquire rewards that improve your ability to gain more favor and to showcase rank and achievements, including weapons and tools, mounts and livestock for breeding, additional storage and property, and prestigious titles, outfits, and cosmetics. It is important to note that consumer and player-friendly gameplay policies and features is at the heart of what Credential Studios does, and as such, you will never be able to purchase your way to victory, as nothing in the game will be paid to win. Instead, the devs focus on creating a quality product that expands over time and that aims to deliver a true open-world medieval RPG, taking a lot of inspiration from titles like the Kingdom Come Deliverance games, but one where you get to play with your friends and hundreds if not thousands of other players at the same time. Of course, this means that warfare will be important, and in terms of fighting in particular, Lionhearts will offer a directional parry and block system where you select a direction for attacking and defending. And among the weapons, we'll see bows, battle axes, spears, crossbows, great swords, warhammers, daggers, and many more weapon types with their own perks and advantages. And you can create and upgrade these weapons with various materials like cast iron, steel, folded Damascus steel, and cast Damascus steel, among others, meaning that both skill with the weapon and their quality will determine the outcome of battle, just like it was in history. There is so much more Lionhearts has to offer and the systems go deep. But if I've got your interest piqued already, you have to check out the Kickstarter page today, not just for more information and deep interviews with the devs, but for the opportunity to support this historical Third Crusade era game at an early stage, and to back a studio and developers with a burning passion for medieval history in their hearts, and a history of following through on their projects. If you have been asking for competition for games like Mount & Blade, this is it. I can't wait to see how Lionhearts turns out, and to see even more of what's to come. For now, let me know what you think in the comments, leave a like on the video so more people hear about this game, and support Lionhearts on Kickstarter. Thank you so much for watching, thank you so much to Credential Studios for sponsoring this video, and I'll see you next time. Cheers.
Oh, nice. He ended it with the cinematic. That's sick.
You were not born for war. Not for blood, nor for glory. You were born to till the earth, to shape iron, to build a life from quiet things. But the world is fallen. And though it calls you to forget, your God calls you to remember.
Yeah, this game seems like a total ripoff of that Roblox game, Lionhearts Crusade.
Your yesterday. Not for pride, not for vengeance, but for salvation. For God, and God alone. And when you fall, and you will, let it not be in vain. Let all remember that you came willingly, that you bore your cross, that you had faith, even when faith was all you had left. What is a crusader, if not a servant who refuses to forget what he fights for the memory of who he was, and the hope of who he might still become. Now is the time to take up your cross, to answer the call, and fulfill your destiny.
We're always asking the chair questions. The moderation stuff, you guys are gonna have, the mods are gonna have to figure out. I'm not sure. It depends on the ban. I'm very hungry. I've barely eaten. Oh my gosh, almost at 12,000. Crisps. UK's always wrong. Guys, does no one want Cast Damascus? You can't just wait for somebody else to donate to get Cast Damascus. Any moment now could happen. All right, I need to go get dinner, but we will be back. With that Cast Damascus giveaway. So enjoy. Hopefully when I'm back, we'll have it.
Prutalot just endorsed $1. I had to do it for the Credenzio coins. I already donated enough to the Kickstarter.
Oh my god, I just came back in the nick of time. I am so exhausted. I don't know how much longer I can do this, but we just got up to 4,700. I'm sorry, 49,700. A lot more than 4,700. I am sleep deprived, man, and I am not doing well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, somebody just came through big time. Somebody just came through big time. A few people did. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hello. We're gonna have to get to 50K. Who's gonna give? I'm phasing in and out of consciousness. I'm like forgetting I'm streaming. I'm probably gonna say something or do something dumb. I don't know how much longer I can wait for this 50K, guys. Oh yeah, I did a dirty giveaway before I left. Winner, Arian. Arian. All right. Are you guys? What is something happening? Mega yawn. Oh wait. Oh man, that's so funny. I didn't transit. Hello? Can you guys hear me? This is insane. I'm sorry. I was not on stream. Hello? I don't know if this is healthy, guys. Like, I woke up at like 5 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. And then I was in bed at like, I fell asleep at like close to midnight. And I'm not good on little sleep. And we've been working a lot, so.
But the world is fallen, and though it calls you to forget, your God calls.
I am a simple man. I see Jerusalem, my Deus fault. Holy shit! 50K! We fucking did it! Woo! And it's going higher. Holy shit, it's getting bigger! What? You can't... Are you serious? You can't hear me. Are you guys trolling me? Hello? I know you can hear me. 50K! 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 $50K! I don't know why you couldn't hear me, but I've been here. Hello? We're at 50K. It just updated. Holy shit. Who saved our bacon? Nice. Nice job. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. We're going up. It's going up to 51. We just got two 500 donations back to back. Holy shit. Holy shit. You could hear me. Thank you. I can see your text. We did it. Yeah, thank you, everybody. This is amazing. We did it. This is awesome. It just keeps going. Like, this is amazing, guys. This is a dream come true. Wow. Wow. I don't need to do 2 giveaways. There's one for a cast Damascus sword. Or I guess weapon of your choice. Holy, it's still going. 51? What? Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. 51K in 51K in literally 11 hours. Wow, guys. I'm shocked. And you know what? This has been such a historic day. I'm happy to give away a cast Damascus weapon. I just the bot is not working, so I'm trying to get it set up, but we will be going very soon. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ah! Holy shit. Well, I need to go dunk my head in the ice bath. I feel terrible. I'm like, and this just adrenaline junkying just does not stop. I ain't closing it. I'm gonna farm this. I've got so much. I can't think. I have so much to do. Holy shit. Ah. All right. We will be back with this giveaway.
Let's freaking go, boys!
Oh,
Let's freaking go! The St. Patty army has assembled!
What just happened?
We're here! Everybody do the Irish King!
Okay.
Everybody do the Irish King! They be jigging it! They be jigging it! They're jigging it! Irish King! Woo! What? The spirit of St. Patty! We'll be blessing you.
Well, we'll be blessing you. Thank you,
forget.
Infinity. Fucking
Don't
beast.
forget the spirit of St. Patty.
Infinity just Irish jigged $100. Get to dancing for 50k, might hand at the unk.
Wow. It did pop up, man. Thank you. Get to dancing for 50k, Mythandir the unk. Alright. I need a 10-minute break. Okay, we'll be back. We'll do the giveaway. Hopefully Infinity will still be here with some more surprises. We'll see. 52 grand. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ugh. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We will get this going. A lot of random donations. A lot of random donations. Wait, what? Grow a garden? Are you guys ready? I mean, do you even want me to do a cast giveaway? Like, come on. Do you guys even want it? Do you guys want it, though? I'm waiting to hear back from... What am I doing? Oh, guys. I might not even remember that there's a giveaway if you don't remind me, because this is getting... We're getting to the delirious... We're getting to delirious levels of exhaustion. We're getting to delirious levels of exhaustion. All right, I'm going to do the first giveaway. All right, I'm about to give it away. Here it goes. Are we ready? How many people in this raffle? 90 users in the raffle, and one of them wins. Okay. But guys, once we reach 60, I'm doing another one. If you remember, if we can hit 60 before I'm done streaming, I'll do another one. And at this rate, we might. The winner! Oh, is this working? The winner of the Lionhearts Kickstarter special, $50,000 in 11 hours. Live stream, cast Damascus weapon of your choice is Wondercast. Longtime fan of the show. Great fan, great, awesome. You know, Wondercast is not an alt. He has been around for a long time. This guy has been a great supporter of the show. Thank you, Wondercast. Thank you very much. I have seen Wondercat in the cast in this stream for years. So he is legit. He's legit. Say GG.
I need cast Damascus might hand dear, folded hands emoji.
Put that money in the Kickstarter, man, but thank you. Wondercast, what's your username on Discord? Type your name on Discord, Wondercast. Say GG. Or just message me. The thing about alts is it doesn't work unless you participate in the chat. You also still have to have coins. So congrats, Wondercast. Congrats. I think if we have a couple big donors in the chat, I think we can get to 60K, and I think somebody else in here is going to get a cast Damascus sword. I am getting a special little something prepared. So hang in there, everybody. And guys, don't be salty about Wondercast winning, you know? Like, he's been putting a lot of time into these streams, and I really appreciate it. And it couldn't have gone to a better guy, so don't be salty. Gotta just say GG, say congrats. Doom, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub, man. $2 from Major Bullion. Congrats, Wondercast. Thanks for the Superman. Appreciate that. I could cry. I am so grateful that this is just, guys, this is just awesome. I'm like a little bit sleep deprived, and by a little bit I mean like majorly, but this is really cool, guys. That, I mean, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Like we're going to do this. Like, it's amazing. It's really incredible. And I think the numbers are even go up as I'm talking, and like it's like just awesome. Play Elden Ring. So true. I probably should not. Will Rohan answer and get this thing to the top, man? $15K views on the IGN trailer. Wow. We do have new plans.
Are there gonna new factions in this?
Yeah, we do have plans for new factions. Kingdom of Cilicia is the first one we have planned that's new. So All right, I've got the 50K raise thing ready, I think. I don't know how readable this is. We're still gaining traction on this thing. All right, let's do this. Okay. Thank you for the super chats, man.
Will devs still put good focus on the Roblox game?
Yeah, we're gonna have a full team on the Roblox game. Like the same team we've had for the last few months, and so I'm hoping that a lot of good things come out. I'm trying to get them in gear on Cyprus. We just got a new tweet out.
What made you so influenced to make this project?
Thank you so much for the super chats, dude. You are killing it. You know, it all started back in 2009 with Assassin's Creed Elite Assassins on Roblox, man. Like, just leading groups and interacting with people. And I think that is probably, you know, the best explanation. Wish I could give a better answer. I'm just so fried, but yeah, man, like you guys are the reason that this thing works. Like, you know, yeah, man. Guys, what you really need to do is ping Infinity because he needs that Duke tier. So we have to bully him into spending it. Thank you, Arab Sniper.
Many people are wondering, are there gonna be clans?
No, no clans. Absolutely not. Dude, you're clutch with these super chats. Thank you. No clans.
Isn't a considered copyright?
Isn't ACA considered copyright? ACA might be, but not the Assassin faction. That's why we don't call it ACA anymore. The whole, it's the acronym, but we don't say Assassin's Creed Elite Assassins anymore. But the faction itself is historical, so no. If we don't get ACA and Reforged, it's a complete failure to me. What happened to my hair? Why does it? It kind of looks good. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is trying to get the smolder. The smolder is hitting hard. I need to learn how to do this to my hair. I don't know why. My American Psycho hair. This is not the American Psycho hair, but are you talking about the time when I did the American Psycho photo shoot? Huh? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you very much, Major.
Might hand dear, you're a handsome fellow. Keep
Thank
care.
you very much. You know what? Today's just getting better. But you're really the handsomest. It's really you. So don't think I've been sleeping on all that. What is going on? Daniel Lou, Alex. Can you give me a folded ingot? No.
Can you give me a folded ingot?
But that's a good try. Did I take my fucking pill? Oh, man. I don't think I did. Popping perks? No. I'm on an antibiotic I have to take twice a day. And I keep forgetting. $52,182. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. It's great. Okay, everybody needs to ping infinity. How do I fucking... Do I have to have streamer mode on? I can never tell.
Don't take drugs, kids. Don't be like Might hand dear.
Infinity! Dude, Major, you could have funded the whole
Please do
Kickstarter
another
by
cast
now.
giveaway.
You guys got to ping Infinity. Daddy Lionhearts has to fund the studio. $52,182. Didn't know Myth was a freakazoid. Freakazoid? Guys, we got to get Infinity. These super
My
chats are
hand deer is
insane.
100% a freak.
Thank you very much. You're a freak too. Oh, we just got even more. Oh, man. This is insane. It just keeps going. It never ends. Neither does the stream.
When will we get new Wabakid uniforms?
I don't know. Hopefully soon. The donations are picking up, which is kind of crazy because it's like the end of the day. Oh man, no! I already
You
did
still
80
got to do
push-ups
those
this
push
morning.
UPS
I will
if no,
die
no.
if I have to exert anything right now. I am so dead. It is not happening. Not happening.
My tan dear, I spent all of my money of Lionhearts.
So true. I'm sorry, man.
My tan dear Bob Moggs, you said he loves you.
I missed that one. What do you say? Frick, I Add the gut sword from Berserk.
Add Guts Sword from Berserk. Congrats on the child BTW, and being a father.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're watching this number go up. I'm waiting for. I don't know where Infinity is. He kind of teased us all. Lionhearts. Projects. Guys, if Infinity gets on, that's your chance, man, to get this. Colton from Credenzio Studios here. Infinity wants to see that you're all committed. He wants to see you all have heart. All right, guys. If this post on the Kickstarter gets 15 likes and 15 comments, I will do another Ilmenite giveaway. How many people are watching? Aren't there people watching? I mean, there's 22 people watching. All you guys need to do is like and comment. Right here. Look at me multitasking on stream. Guess I'm gonna have to close down the stream tonight. That's not true. Not true. Don't post this shit. If you just post this stuff, I will not count it. Let's see what we can get. You made better comments. Let's see what you did. 4 likes, 4 comments. Nice. Those are solid. Only 11 more, and I'll give you guys a giveaway. 11 more. You have to... How do you even like a Kickstarter? Go to that link and then like the post. I'm only picking a winner for this giveaway if that post gets 15 likes and 15 comments. Only way. Only way it's going to happen. Where did my other... Five likes. We're getting up there. Where is this next one?
Local and ACS, it's 9:05 p.m.
I sent the link. All right. I'm heading off. I'm calling it. I don't think we're going to get those likes. $19 people here, none of them taking action. True. That means you're not going to get your own night. That's why you got to pay attention. I appreciate you, NWA. I really do. Stream is ending. Stream is ending. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And we'll see what happens overnight. Bye. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a great night, guys. Do it whatever you can. Whoever you can reach out to, whatever friend, family member, whatever, whoever you can share this Kickstarter with. We got to make a lot of headway in the next 11 hours, guys. So whatever you can do, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.